couple of bosses where I'm just like, you know what? Like, maybe I don't need to beat every boss. Every meaningful boss, I am not going to beat every boss. I would have to be paid a fair amount of money in order to beat every boss in the game, because every boss in the game is a lot of bosses, and it's just a lot of meaningless, worthless content. Alright, 211 plus... Okay, well, it can't be more than this. Actually, wait. 196 plus 276? 196 plus 276? It's 200 plus 273? That's 473. 460. I do more damage with quality. You can plus 25 for weapons now? Correct, but I mean, I don't really know if that's gonna save me on some of this. Oh, also, we should go check out, because they fixed another thing in the game. Alright, it doesn't have an effect on me. What are katanas considered? Okay, they're considered katana. Alright, Itsumi. Up or down? Alright, then I will fight this guy. Just for some posterity's sake. This is the day after the patch that came out, like, last night, right after I ended stream, where they fixed several things, and then they also nerfed, like, a lot of things. And then they also just had a one-liner at the bottom of the patch notes that was like, yeah, we changed many balance things. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, you couldn't have been, like, a little more specific. But, like, they nerfed the Mimic tier, they nerfed this one, like, weapon art that people have been using on their shields. It was, like, really good. It made it so that they could, like, block better. They nerfed another weapon art for, that was, like, the Frost Stomp. That was really good. They nerfed, like, the two main broken weapons that people have been kind of using, but they only, like, kind of lightly nerfed one of them. And they fixed arcane scaling. So, like, weapons that scale off of arcane should actually be functioning in that regard now. Which includes, like, several katanas, which I think are, like... probably, like, next on the topic block. But it's like really unfortunate that like some of this shit even like launched the way that it did, because I don't know, some of this stuff I feel like is gonna be a little fucking late. Like I'm probably gonna finish the game before like their next patch, and it's like I don't know if I want to fucking like redo this shit. If you guys are gonna like add NPCs or whatever. I mean, like, pretty much every Souls game has gotten patches close to release that have fixed a lot. Because From Software are, like, unable to release a finished game, but... And I guess, like, I am kind of, like, complaining about them adding, like, stuff that they didn't finish, which feels, like, a little weird. It is just like kind of whiny. Actually, I guess Sekiro is pretty finished. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I have a thing on Shin 2 that makes it so that if I have full health, it reduces the damage by a lot. And I stay at full health, like, all of the time as a result. Don't do it. That is small. Oh! It is sick that that move stops the music, though. Oh! Please stop. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Stamina. Don't take two. fuck? Do not hit me. You piece. I'm gonna die. Dead. Oh my fucking god, dude. I just wish it wasn't like 10 years long. I'll swap out. I wouldn't mind this run back so much if it wasn't a lot of falling. Because there's like nothing you can do to speed up falling. The landing lag in this game is like insane. Fuck. What was it? What was it? On the bottom. Alright, Dota soon. So this will be my last attempt. I'll do Dota and then I'll come back. Oh man. Hello. When I am done with this attempt on the Dragon Lord, I will be ready for it.
Hey, Mega.
don't want to be here, but I guess this is actually a fine spot. No good. Miyazaki wanting to buy a tail cut anywhere in the game.
We gave him so many points this one, and he can give us one tail cut.
He got so many poison swamps and so many feet. And I can't get a one little tail cut. Does anyone else see how fucked this is? He also gets credited that Dark Souls 2 is a masterpiece to his name. Even though he didn't do it! That one's like actually a little messed up. B-Team gets all the hate, but then he gets all the love. Not do the wing thing now. Wing thing sucks. No fire. That. What is that? I have never seen you do that.
Review an Overwatch game. I haven't done that. I will be taking damage. Kills me every time. Report Ogre for that. Wow. Ogre's teammates for being bad in the game. Next is supposed to defeat it. Man, just he beat out a well, Bloodlust and Drow and Clay Reader. Clay Reader even gets reported for being a feat.
Should not have even tried to dodge it.
You're gonna report him for that. Shadow Beam would be. He gets away with it. Rage buyback. Why is Ogre the one getting rewarded in this game? Well, this time he's dead, but he is given Shadow Beam to kill 700 gold in the process of dying. So, with the new kill messages, it's like this amount of gold plus this amount for one hero. Is that just to the hero that killed them, or is that to a different hero?
I'm a little preoccupied. Just double check. Time. It's just a block situation. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Also fuck. Alright. What an obnoxious boss. Stop moving.
That's it.
Ogre sold his item, so sadly I have to give it. I thought you said you're only going to do one more attempt, or is it still
That was
the same attempt?
I just killed him.
Oh.
That was all one attempt.
One. It's a long fight.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't even think like Void Spirit like benefits that much from it. Yeah, it's nice, but it's not like he's like a bat rider.
Well, like he buys it for the global presence one, right?
But like, he never used it for that. We were always
Yeah,
behind.
because we're always behind. Like the problem is that like the boots of travel thing really works out when like you're not losing. But when you're losing, it's like wow, you know, you just fuck yourself. That's a lot of souls that my man's getting.
I don't know. Just why do people still buy Travs on these heroes? Is it just that the pros do it and they don't really like understand the point of it?
Dude, I see the like thing that they've added to the game that shows like that an NPC is there. And it is
Like
so small.
so tiny.
What the fuck were they thinking?
You can ask the same question for a lot of things in the game.
Why, Coco? Alright, Coco, here's a counterpoint. There are like 10 boss souls in the game.
I feel like it's more than that, but that might.
I think I'm missing 2. Okay, so I think that there's maybe 12?
I mean, you get souls for the things that you haven't, that you know about but haven't fought yet. Like that boss that you haven't killed yet, that you know about.
Okay, I have 10. I think that 2 of them, maybe 3. So like, okay, we'll just say 4. There's 14, right?
Are even enough mausoleums in the game?
No, there are not.
You have to go to New Game Plus to get every one of those. That kind of sucks.
As far as I'm aware, there are not enough mausoleums to get everything.
It's a little lame, honestly.
That's as far as I'm aware. That could be wrong. I do need the community to figure out what level we're stopping at, though.
Level? I mean, like when you stop leveling up or what?
There's generally a level, like, where people stop for, like, PvP and stuff.
Um,
Because I've got, like, 280,000 souls right now. It's like, that's 3 levels for me. But I don't want to go over 120.
I mean, no, I guess.
Since this game scales you to the host, I don't know if there will be. I don't think that actually applies in general. I think that PvP it doesn't scale you. So. It might scale your weapon. I don't think it'll scale your stats though, but I'm not sure. Like, how would it even determine
Co-op
that?
scales you, but I don't really know how that works.
I could buy 77 smithing stone 8s.
I think that Inscription roguelike mod might be done now. I don't know. It's on sale and it just says KZ's mod now available.
Yes, that is the roguelike.
Yeah, but does that mean that it's like out of the beta? I've been waiting for it to be like actually done.
Oh, also, they did say... Is there just a talisman pouch available for purchase, or is that only if you missed?
I haven't seen one in any vendor I've seen it. So.
Yes, there was a patch last night.
Oh, and that.
Okay, I think it was just for if you got fucked by the thing. Dude, I wish that you could, like, look at a message, like one of the messages you placed, and then, like, have it take you there on the map or something. I don't fucking remember where this message I left
like cash value there?
No,
just,
no,
like,
just
map
yeah, like, point me to it on the map.
That would be a pretty useful feature.
I'm also... I'm still contemplating. I should just go around and just kill a bunch of vendors and just take their fucking bell bearings here.
He's just a monster, dude.
Okay, what the fuck do I do with the rest of these souls?
Throw him into the abyss for good luck.
guess I just refine all this shit. Oh, it's an ammo.
Always a pleasure. Goodbye.
Coco, where the fuck did your sewing, your needle boy go?
You again. I don't want any trouble. All done? Well.
I guess he's dead?
I must begin my search for a true and stalwart. I must begin for a true.
Hello, Legends.
Ah, how nice. Sorry, didn't. Oh, I'm afraid of it.
Just hunting down people to buy shit from.
Not every.
Oh. Hello, lady. Do I have anything for you yet?
Art thou now? Be not, I would.
I just still have shit that I need to go back here and do.
I'm not muted. Just scanning this fucking map for this tiny ass icon.
Well, divorce.
Fuck. I'll be right back.
Alright. Dig in. Just
I don't know how to explain it, but basically I'm gonna be here for a very long time. Absolutely.
I am Melania, Blade of Murder. I am Melania,
Jesus, dude.
Blade of Murder.
Like, did you need to make her heal off hitting the shield, though?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I just don't, I don't see what, how they expect this fight to go. Wow, you're still attacking.
Melania, Blade.
Oh my god. Also, I did hear
Yep.
I hate you. I hit her other arm, and her other arm actually blocks? No fucking way, dude. Look at that, assuming she's at full fucking health. Huh?
Gonna be fun.
That is just infuriating right there. No, stop.
Blade of Nicola.
Ah! What an awful boss.
Blade of Nicola.
don't get it, man. Like, this just, like, genuinely stumps me, I guess, about what I'm realistically supposed to do about this.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Like, some of this, I'm, like, fine with dodging, but then she does, like, that quick one, where she just does, like, an 11-hit combo, and I'm like, you know, if I roll towards her, I take damage. If I roll away, she just follows. If I block, she heals, and it's too many hits to where, like, alright, well, I mean, I blocked it, but now she is full health again, undoing, like, 10 minutes of work for me. Like, that's preventable, like, she has, like, nothing to deal with range, so if I were just, like, casting spells on her here, it's fucking easy. But I'm not that. That ain't me.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Wow, dude. Fuck. Full health, by the way.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I sure do love a boss where I feel like I'm allowed to make mistakes.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Do you know that she is Melania? Blade of Mikola? the thing that she says every time she kills me. Yeah, but I don't really want to do. I don't want to just like abuse like the status effects in the game to beat her. I'm also like not even sure that like bleed helps me. Oh! Not the one I thought you were doing. Alright, here we go. Oh, it just feels like it has so many mix-ups, and that like it's cool that, you know, like if I dodge to these sides like the way I am, like that's great. But I can't hit her, right? And she can like just go straight into another combo, right? If any of those hit, it's just like undoes basically one of my attacks, maybe more, maybe a little less. Like that's the problem, is that I have a limited number of Estus and she has an unlimited number of attacks. No. Oh. Do the attack. I'm trying to learn. Oh, I'm fucking awful. Stop it. So bad. Fuck. No! Fuck, dude. Alright, so she can combo it into long and also a short one, so that's real cool, because medium's like the worst. I have to roll away and then just kind of wait for the next attack, because by the time I get in the range to attack, she can already be on her next attack. It just kind of feels like it's like a purely like not safe thing for me, which is really annoying because fuck me. It's all fucked.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikaba.
Another annoying thing is just that, like, I would love to, like, co-op this boss to kind of maybe, like, figure some things out. But, like, co-oping, I don't think I learned anything, really. No! What am I doing different now than I was moments ago? I'm happy for you, Hector. Meanwhile, I'm in hell. Oh, I just deserve it so much. When is it City leaving? The 19th of April. No. Hector, it's not April. Mitsumi's family is fine.
person in the most danger right now is me, because I am going to fucking kill myself. All of that, and I come out like a -3 Estus, right? And she comes out with like -200 health. Oh, just fuck you.
I am Melina,
It's just fuck
blade
off.
of Nicola.
Indeed. That's why she was really worried yesterday. Like, if we're being honest, I have no idea why sometimes I can dodge that fast one and sometimes I just can't. Like, sometimes I get hit by like the last one in the first set, and then sometimes I don't. Has to be like a spacing thing. Where I think I'm like a little bit closer.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
Mitsumi, come over here and punch this boss. Yes. It's better this way. Do the move! It's a spacing thing. But identifying that is so obnoxious.
Let's just try to play it like a fucking idiot for a little bit, I think.
Blade of Mikola.
Fuck. Progress.
Fuck you, dude.
Blade of Nicola.
Oh. I don't know, something I feel like is more common just like in this game is that it's not like every boss, and maybe it's not even like every other boss, but maybe like every other boss or something like that. Just has like a move where basically you're like, well, time to like manipulate like the AI into potentially like never using that move, or like I'm just gonna do my best to avoid this one, like ignore this one, and every other move is like very good. Because like Margit has it too, where like it's like, hey, I never want to deal with like his magic short sword, basically, where it's like, yeah, that thing like comes out really fast, it pierces blocking, and it just like kind of sucks. So I'm like not allowed to be near him.
Blade of Nicola.
I guess I just pressed the wrong button. Maybe I didn't jump or... Oh my god.
I am Melania. Blade of Nicola.
Lady, I don't get to attack you first. I have to wait for you.
what. I don't even know what was happening to me there. I don't remember testing the attack button at all, but it worked out, I guess. Hello. No. No. Fuck! Well, I mean, most of my time spent in the game... Okay, well, I don't know. I don't really know what the divvy is, but a lot of my time spent in the game is on bosses. And we're gonna be here for a while. Gonna be here for a while. I'm really sure attack. I'm just in hell right now, Wolf. I do not like this boss. I think that it goes against a lot of what I believe about like the Souls design philosophy. For the most part, I believe that Souls is a game that punishes mistakes, but it forgives you often. This game is a bit of an exception because of how much I think that this game expects you to, like, increase your health. Because later on in the game, and by later on in the game I mean like pretty early on actually, they start becoming a lot more one-shots and two-shots unless you start dumping a bunch of points into your health. But let's go past that. Putting life on hit on a boss is something that punishes mistakes, I think, too much. Because now, not only is it like, I need to make this boss health hit 0, like it is for like, you know, pretty much every boss, I also have to do it before mine hits 0, which is like every other boss. Except this time, now there's like another component where it's like, hey, also, the boss can go infinite. Well, I'm not actually sure like how much like the spirits would even help here. Because they would also, you know, heal her, right? Now another player, sure, I feel ya, right? But it's like when she hits me, she basically undoes one of my attacks and I lose an Estus. And I think that in an interview, Miyazaki has said that he expects that he like Killer Vidal may be right, that they maybe designed the game around using the summons.
Blade of Nicola.
And like if that's the case, this is, I think, solidified as the second worst Souls game for me, for sure. I don't know if it's worse than Dark Souls 2, but... yes, the worst being 2. 2 has to be the worst. Arguments could be made for Demon Souls, but like, Demon Souls gets some leeway because the Demon Souls at least did like a lot of cool shit. And also, from what I understand, Demon Souls has like the best individual level design in the series. Like, legitimately, if they just made it so that instead of healing as much as she did, if she only life on hit, like, 50, that would be, like, a world of difference, because it would just, like, slow down, like, the state of this fight. Or if that attack right there couldn't combo into other attacks like the way it just fucking did, that would also go a long way. That's sort of like my biggest problem, is that like the cooldown on that attack is not long enough. But also, it can combo into that attack again. And that is just simply unforgivable.
Blade of Nicola.
It really wouldn't. What this boss needs is like several changes. Honestly, like even like one large change on like many of the things I'm about to talk about would make a world of difference. If this boss didn't require 3 parries to get riposted, that would be a world of difference. But she is, for some fucking reason. If this boss had, like, some sort of long-range answer, instead of, like, there just being... like, there's, like, this lingering thought in my mind, it's like, man, dude, if I just went in Respect into In, I could just laser this shit. I mean, I've seen the whole boss, because I co-opted it with Chancer. So, like, I know. But this fight sucks, and they should feel really bad. This fight, like, this game has some genuinely awful fights. Godskin Duo is awful. And, like, it's hard to, like, really explain to some people, because, like, some people have, like, just made it through the Godskin Duo fight. And then they're like, I don't really see what people are complaining about. And it's like, yeah, but, like, why don't you, like, think about it, right? I did indeed, well, through the help of many people, which I am still thankful for all the Trina Lilies. Then fuck that boss. I'm also like not a huge fan of like the whirlwind attack that Melania dies. Oh, I cannot believe I didn't just get hit. I honestly just consider that luck. Because I like genuinely don't know how you're supposed to dodge. You're supposed to sight read that move. There's like the first part of it I figured out like the first time, like on sight, when I was doing with Chancellor. I was like, you have to roll into it because it's like a pause, and I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But like the first part of it is just like, alright, yeah, dude, sure, like, I don't know, just get hit. Someone else who's finished the fight was like, yeah, the first part's just undodgeable. The fact that, like, I think that this boss completely invalidates shields, because when the boss hits your shield, they get health. Because, like, somebody thought that that was a good decision. Like, this is just insane. And it also just, like, feels real bad because, like, a Jensen, or, you know, and, like, I already knew this was gonna be the case, right? But, like, a Jensen was like, you know, watching you do this fight is just so insanely different. And I was like, okay, let me guess, because, like, you came in here with a big weapon, and you were able to basically just, like, kind of stun her, the shit out of her, and then ult her. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I know. But you see, like, I don't get that luxury. One of the luxuries I do get is that my weapon is faster. But then also she's just got, like, my weapon is also smaller. So, like, there are a couple of moves where it's like, I don't have a large enough weapon to reach you to retaliate. And it just makes me want to die. And, like, some of your openings just, like, aren't safe. Because, like, some of your moves you can just kind of, like, combo. And when you do that, like, I don't get to take advantage of my weapon that is faster. As do I. I mean, I don't go, like, the real small, like, with daggers and shit. But that, I've always preferred, like, using these smaller weapons just because it usually feels more of like I'm dipping in, getting my hits in, sneaking them in, and then like dipping out. Instead of just like waiting for like, you know, the boss to let me get like my one big swing in. But like every once in a while, like they'll just completely like own one of the two. Like I usually break it down in like one of two ways of kind of like being a melee user in the series, where it's like you use a slow weapon or you use a fast weapon. And like some fights, like you just get fucked as a fast weapon. And some fights you get fucked as a slow weapon. Be like, I shouldn't have even actually attacked there when I just did. But like, there's just like a part of me that just like wishes for the fight to not take a gajillion years. I know, like, isn't that like crazy? Oh, and it's like shit like that where I just drop my jump input, man. We have lived. All like But again, like, there are just so many problems I have with this fight. I don't even know if I finished earlier about, like, my... I could just go respec into int and, like, look. Look at the rent-free. I've taken my hands off my controller. Rent-free, dude. Rent-free. Right? I could do that, but this is awful. So, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Buddy. Fuck!
Blade of Mikola.
It's like the first part, I just have no idea what to do for the first part. Maybe the first part is just rolling away enough that she can't touch you, just a pure avoidal for first, and then you can roll into for second. But, like, it sucks, like, if that's really the solution, because that means that, like, it's, like, another thing that you just need to be, like, hyper-aware of in terms of facing a stamina management. And, like, it eliminates times where you can do damage, right? Because you need to be prepared for if it comes out. Yeah, I know, but... it's annoying when those exist, because, like, stamina regen works in a way where... do boss tactics change different HP levels? I don't think so. I think that the max that she can combo that shit is twice. And then if she does it 2 times, I'm safe to attack. I've been trying to keep track, and I don't think that she's done it. Click, click. Oh, I should have just done that. I am amazed that that didn't hit me. Oh, you bitch. So, like, that's kind of like what I was, you know, I went for that, like, second attack there, and it's like, even though I still, like, staggered her, just because of, like, some, like, micro spacing, I end up getting hit. So it's like, okay, I should have actually attacked twice, should have attacked once. But it's like, oh. And, like, I wouldn't care if she didn't lifesteal, but she does. That's why I care. Like, if it weren't for the lifesteal, like, that interaction right there would not bother me. But it's the fact that, like, the damage I did was undone, and I took damage. And like, I really don't want to do that because one, like, I don't have the stats to do it, and I don't respec. I live with my decisions. But it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I should change that to just a heavy attack, I think. But I don't know. It's so much easier to space out a jumping. Click, click. Oh, I fucking hate you.
Melania. Blade of Mikola.
3 parry boss, by the way. Like, I'm fine with multiple parries for bosses, but like, for some of them, it just feels like they rolled a d6 and decided on a number. The fatty of the Godskin duo takes 1 parry. Thin takes 2. No, he takes... Fuck, he might take 3, or maybe it was 4, and this bitch takes 3, and it's just like, what's the logic? I just walked towards it. Oh! So I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to go underneath her. And be a fucking idiot. Great! And like in reality, I'm not actually spending like a ton of time per attempt, but like, let me tell you, it feels like an eternity. Like, there came a point in the Verdun fight where I was like, when I beat this, I'm actually gonna feel good, because like, once I commit to not using the horse, I was like, this fight's actually like a little sick. I just wish he were like a little bit more chill. This one, I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking hate this shit the whole time, and I'm not gonna feel good afterwards. This fight has me like, dude, I might just go beat the game and not do this. And it honestly, like, there are not a lot of bosses. It takes a lot for me to reach that point where I'm just like, you know what, man? I don't need to. Oh, I deserve it. I deserve it. We'll forfeit that damage. Be back at the start of the fight with -4 essence. Oh. Oh. Guess it has to be a run. Own up to our mistake. I deserve to take damage there. As I also deserve to take damage there and there, but I did not. And instead I will take it. Yeah, I lost one. Oh, fuck. I'm bad at recognizing that one.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
Please.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
But also, if you see what the tell is, telling me that she's going to continue that combo and do that two-piece there at the end, oh, please tell me. If you notice anything like that, just fucking talk to me, brother. The only things that I like really don't want to hear are like, you should go and respec, you should change to a bleed weapon, stuff like I care about what happens in this fight. I suck. You do not have to apologize. I'm just making the statement so that people don't maybe get the idea that I'm like, don't try to help me already. My current theory is that she will only even maybe do it if I'm close enough. Like if I'm just like barely out of range of this part, but I have no way to tell before it actually happens. I wasn't paying attention to her HP, so that's on me. Okay. I'm going a little crazy. Because I don't like us. She's a bitch and she's stinky. She's the goddess of stinky. People worship her for being stinky.
Okay. Don't. Stop. Stop.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
Like, I don't even know why I'm still, like, holding out hope that I'm going to Poise Breaker. Like, part of it is that I'm hoping that, like, as I get better, like, I guess I'll be faster at this fight, and I might start getting to the point where I start Poise Breaking, alright? But there's also just, like, just fucking... just give up on it. You know? It's my fault. I should just give up on it. But I pog up too much at Repose. And it's awful too because I don't even get to repose because I do more damage by not reposting. Isn't that fucked up? Alright. Like, it would just be so easy just to go back to Renala, respec 99 intelligence. But no! I like to use straight swords. Oh, when it drops the input, I wanna die. Oh, isn't that really cool, Utsumi? Did a lot of damage, I've used 3 flasks, and we're back to the start of the fight. I considered letting her kill me. But I don't play like that. That's weakness. I deserved to die there. But I was gifted with life. No, you...
Blade of Mikola.
I'm dumb. Gifted. And it's also like, I know I could probably, do I even have, I might even just fucking have it, right? Where is it? I don't have it? I don't have the Scarlet Rot shit. Is she just too resistant? That might sound obvious, but I agree with some other people who were like, you know, I didn't even like think to Scarlet Rot Radon because like they just made a big deal about him already being rotted. I didn't think that you could just like, you know, double rot a man. I'm like, that logic works out in my head. I would not have expected you to just be able to like rot him again.
I have also heard that this is like the hardest boss in the game.
I am Melania,
Oh.
Blade of Nicola.
Does Lady Maria heal? Does she heal herself? The other big fuck you about this fight is that her first phase is her whole health bar. And then second phase starts, and she gets a new health bar. Oh, you piece. Poor health. And it's such like a night and day experience because I'm also watching Northern Lion play, and like he does have like the benefit of like chat like telling him a lot, right? But like watching him do some of the shit where he has just leveled the absolute fuck out of health. He is like level 112. He hasn't even been to crumbling whatever it's called yet. He is power stancing the pizza cutter and then some other weapon, and just like seeing the way that he gets to like do a lot of engagements where basically he like walks up to things and then just pizza cuts them and stun locks them to death. And like the damage number and the just like it just keeps going up. So like Commander Neil, yeah, he just like did 7,000 damage to that boy, like in one go. I'm like, fuck dude, we're playing different fucking games. But that makes me a gatekeeper and an awful person. Even though I always tell people, like, just play the game how you want to play. But also, don't get mad at me when I'm like, they should have made the game so that it was fun for both of us. Yeah, I noticed that earlier today, Wolf. It was very weird, and I don't even think they announced it, like, at all. Any strategy may be viable, but it does not mean I'm going to have fun, right? That's kind of my problem. Like, yes, again, I could, like, go respec 99 in, one-shot this boss. I have very little doubts in my mind that if I were to go respec into in, and maybe go find, like, one of the 3 spells I probably need, that I would have any problems here. But that sounds fucking awful. I deserve it, though. I deserve it. Oh, I am dead.
Melania, Blade
Oh, fuck me! I'm a big proponent of play the games however you want. If you summon for every boss, like, more power to you, brother. But I also... Parrying is not off the table, but it takes 3 parries to get a riposte on this boss. Or a boss. I don't know how to actually pronounce the word. I just say it both times most of the time. Such a piece of shit, Miyazaki. You're such a garbage human being for making her other arm not a part. Not a part you can damage. I hate you. She uses that move so rarely that I often just forget that it exists. Is it time for you to kill me? It is time for you to kill me. I don't have a solution. I don't think I can run away in time. It's my only other idea. An indoor. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, I mean, like, I've already tried rolling backwards, and if I haven't started moving backwards within, like, a quarter or a second, or maybe a little bit longer, then I already just know I'm dead, right? Which, by the way, are, like, maybe, like, the second list of moves that I hate the most. Because, for just a little conversational point, because I've got plenty of time right now. Back when I was doing Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1, and I was doing Four Kings. There, the Four Kings have a grab, and because of the way I was doing my Soul Level 1, with like my limited stamina, because I didn't use the Fat Ring like a lot of people, I did not have a lot of stamina. What that meant was, if I started an attack, and depending on which attack I had started, and they decided to do the grab, if I started it a little too late, we're talking frames, I was guaranteed to die, because I do not have enough stamina to get away. I just stopped paying attention and died. Thoughts on Soul Level 1 no-hit runs in Elden Ring? I mean, people are gonna do them, and, like, here's the thing. Soul Level 1 in every game past 1 is very different, because starting in Dark Souls 2, they give you rings that raise your stats. Starting in Dark Souls 2, maybe not Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I don't think it's in Dark Souls 2. I don't know if it's in Bloodborne, but in Dark Souls 3, we also have these stupid as fuck rings.
raises defense when HP is at max, and raises attack power when HP is at max, which are all, like, extreme soul level 1 tools. So, like, I'm gonna go over every game, because, one, I have time, and two, it kind of feeds into what I'm about to talk about. Dark Souls 2, I hate Soul Level 1, because when I beat the game, and I hated it, I was like, maybe Soul Level 1 will give me some newfound appreciation. Like Soul Level 1 gave me for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, my Soul Level 1, I love it. It taught me a lot about the game. I think it's just, like, pretty fucking good. I mean, it's not all ups. There are some things that kind of suck, but also I even made it harder, right? I added, like, my special modifiers to a lot of bosses and shit, and it was a good time. I've even started other Soul Level 1s, and I've gotten to ONS, Soul Level 1, and Dark Souls 1 in, like, less than 8 hours, and it's a blast. I've done it, like, 3 or 4 times. But one of the things I really appreciate about Soul Level 1 and Dark Souls 1 is that you actually can use, like, a fair amount of weapons. You have, like, actual variety. But when I looked at Soul Level 1 for Dark Souls 2, the list of weapons that you are capable of using was very low. It's like 1 of 4 or something. And that was like a big step down. I already don't like Dark Souls 2. The way that humanity works in the game, where you slowly hollow and, you know, you just like lose max health until you use the humanity, also kind of sucks. So, I was pretty much out on Dark Souls 2. The stat rings do open up more, like, weapons, but honestly, I kind of hate that, like the little bit of the idea of, alright, yeah, if you just, like, equip these, like, rings, like, now you can do something else with your run, and I was not a big fan of that. But also, just to reiterate, Dark Souls 2 stinky. Oh, she actually just blocked my attack. I don't want her to stop existing. So then, Dark Souls 3 rolls around, and I start playing Dark Souls 3, and I'm like, wow, it's nowhere near as bad as Dark Souls 2. And yet, for some reason, Dark Souls 3 is hated among... I am fucking dead. I'm dead.
Blade of Mikola.
Me just randomly pressing buttons there was better than me trying to figure it out. Isn't that just fantastic? Doesn't that just feel great? I could have recovered it, but honestly, like... I don't deserve it. Oh. Dark Souls 3 rolls around, and to be fair, I have not checked the weapon list for Dark Souls 3. But Dark Souls 3, I think, leans in a lot more with those, like, kind of talismans that I was talking about, where it's like, hey, the game is not designed for you to do this. We really expect you to level up health and, like, do certain things that, we have kind of decided for you. You can decide not to do them, but, like, life is gonna be kind of miserable, and, like, on the back 2/3 of the game, you're just gonna be one-shot. But, I mean, you don't have to. And I was like, yeah, no, like... If the only way that I'm not gonna spend, like, a majority of the game getting one-shot at Soul Level 1 is by wearing, like, your stupid ring that, like, is literally just, like, designed around getting rid of one-shots, like, couldn't you have just not put the one-shots in? And that kind of like summarizes for those. So now we're at Elden Ring. Elden Ring has all of the above. I tried to go into it again, man. But the good news is that I just made it there and with 12 Estus, and also I did it like kind of fast. No, God, that was 3 minutes. Like, fuck, I'm considering like playing through the other Souls games again, and maybe I won't do Soul Level 1, but maybe I'll do like a low level, right? And I almost guarantee you I will have a better time. And I would be fascinated to figure out if I would have a better time playing Dark Souls 2 than I did this game. Because, honestly, I don't know. Like, there are some parts where I'm like, there's no way, right? Because I fucking hate Dark Souls 2. That game, I don't actually. I still think that it's, like, at worst, it's a Souls game. Right. I also don't even know if I would like Demon Souls, if we're being honest. But I respect Demon Souls just based on, like, a lot of people's praise for, like, the level design and stuff like that, but it's got, like, some glaring problems where I'm like, this game has to kind of suck. Like, the way that you heal, because you don't get an Estus, you just have consumable healing items that you can farm infinitely. And, like, if you run out, I don't know how much, like, the vendors sell. But, like, regardless, farming up healing items is fucking stinky. It was not the first try at Souls. As I have become aware, you know, because King's Field existed, but if you don't count King's Field, which, you know, honestly, if you don't count King's Field, I won't blame you too much, right? Then sure. But, like, that doesn't mean I have to excuse it, you know? And there are, like, many other things to kind of note. They're like, to be fair, I am comparing this game, like, day one to, like... Okay, I am also comparing it to day one Dark Souls 2. But I didn't play Dark Souls 3 at launch. I played Dark Souls 1 very, very close to launch. I played it, like, maybe like a week or a couple of weeks after. But I don't think I played it on, like, launch patch. I'm pretty sure I came in, like, a patch later. And to be fair, like, Dark Souls 1 did, like, change of patches, because they kind of realized how fucking stupid it is to not have, like, any vendor in the game sell unlimited of, like, the upgrade stones. They also, like, upped drop rates and some other stuff. I think that they, like, blanket increased souls by, like, 25%. Like, what am I doing right now? I'm not even two-handing my weapon, man. Lost in the sauce. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. And there are things like, people talk about how much they fucking love Bloodborne, but there are, like, some things about it where I'm like, man, fuck Bloodborne. I stood still for the quarter of a second there at the start, and then I was like, I have messed up once again. There are, like, some design things about Bloodborne where I'm like, I just think that this is a step down from how we designed the game.
Like, the amount of aggression, I am like, that's like a preference thing, I'm fine with that. But there are like certain things that even though, like, though they're small, I think that they kind of like permeate to later places. I like that in Dark Souls, you can actually be like turbo aggressive. But you can also be like a baby back bitch with a shield. I like that option in Dark Souls. I think parrying is really fucking cool in Dark Souls. But when you put parrying on a ranged effect, it kinda loses a lot of that. Because there are many times in Bloodborne where you can just be, like, at 0 risk, and then parry. And I'm like, that's fucked up. In Bloodborne, you buy your heals! For some god, and people are gonna be like, well, yes, but they're cheap, you can buy unlimited of them, like, you find them all over the place too, and I'm like, yeah, but, like, why? But, like, why? And nobody ever really answers me on, like, the but why. And I was like, that's a problem,
I am Melania,
right?
Blade of Miquella.
Because, like, if the reasoning is that they want you to, at max, have, like, 20 blood vials. And then, but they still want to be able to design areas around being, like, longer. Such that, like, you could just find some, right? And then, like, so they don't have to, like, give you constant bonfires, right? That's fine. But, like, you could just do that with Estus. Like, it's fully accomplishable with this game does it. It's not like some brainiac idea to just be like, why don't you, instead of just having it be that, like, they have to go buy the blood vials and enemies can drop it, why don't you just make it so that, like, enemies can drop blood vials, but also they just have blood vials? Like, it's not rocket science. I do not like that when you take damage, you can recover, like, that damage by just attacking. I think that that leads to some bullshit about it.
I am Melania.
Because, like, there are just, like, some, like, smaller engagements in Bloodborne where you can just kind of, like, run in and just kind of, like, mash. And it's like, okay, if they hit me, it's fine because I'm just gonna, like, heal it. And I'm like, that's kind of fucking lame. From what I saw of Bloodborne, I really didn't really like the level design because it kind of, like, I think led us down the path that, like, Dark Souls 2 and whatnot, like, kind of took us down where I'm like, oh, I think the level design gets kind of, like, boring. And I don't think it's just because, like, this is, you know, like, my 4th or whatever game, because I honestly think that, like, the level design in Sekiro is, like, a little sick. I also think that, like, the world design sometimes in Sekiro is, like, a little sick. I mean, Sekiro has its own problems, but, you know, there's no perfect game. Even Dark Souls, like my favorite child, has problems. Like, oh, I deserve to just die here, but I didn't. She just missed. Sucks. That was this all like a very long-winded answer to how do I feel. Also, I don't care about no-hits. People can be insane and do no-hits. I've gone on longish rants before about how, like, I don't know. I'm not like a big fan of no hits because, like, one, it's like resetting, and honestly, resetting sucks dick. And I don't know. There's just kind of like a. I don't really know how to phrase it. Like, trial and error isn't what I'm trying to say, but like, I think that a lot of it is just a grind. And I feel like, well then, like, what the fuck do you think about a Soul Level 1? It's like, well yes, you don't reset this Level 1, right? But I've also, like, never really cared about doing, like, a no-death run. Like, sure, right? Wow. It still almost killed me. I'm almost out of Estus. That is just fucking crazy. I wonder if she's gonna even do the attack again. Yep! Looks like we have found the answer to that question, huh?
I am Melania,
Woo!
Blade of Mikola.
I ultimately still don't really know how I even feel about Sekiro. I think Sekiro is, I think pretty obviously, the weirdest one of the bunch. I know, pretty shocking take. I think it's got a lot of good, and I also think it's got a lot of bad.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I think that, like, part of the good is that, like, movement in Sekiro is, like, pretty good. It's, like, pretty fluid, and it's pretty nice to, like, be able to jump. And also, it was cool that, like, we introduced, like, new mechanics to the formula, like being able to counter sweeps by jumping and then kicking them, and also, like, the Mikiri counter, I think, was, like, a good addition. I honestly wish that those were just in Elden Ring. Like, you can already jump over sweeps in this game, but I really wish that we could do the kick thing.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
But also, like, Sekiro ended up lacking, like, every other, like, fun aspect of Dark Souls. You know, like, I don't know, you don't really get to build your character at all, right? But also, that's, like, a strength of the game. Like, you know, it's pretty nice, because it means that they can actually, like, design the game around it, instead of running into problems like oh, I don't know, making a boss that feels like it shafts like a certain playstyle, and you basically just tell that playstyle to eat shit and die. But that never happens in Souls, so.
Blade of Nicola.
And it's also hilarious that, like, Sekiro ends up having, I think, less enemies that are just, like, guy with sword than fucking Dark Souls 2. Which, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more consciously, is just kind of fucking hilarious. There are many things I wish we had taken from Sekiro. I also wish that we had taken, like, Sekiro's boss rush mode. There are some lessons from the other games I really wish that we had just been like, yo, this was fucking cool, let's just, like, do that again. Something, like, I don't like in, like, these games is kind of how I was talking about how, like, it kind of sucks sometimes that, like, well, like, in Demon Souls, it's dumb that there's, like, consumable health. I also fucking hate that about Dark Souls 2. I think it's fucking stupid. Life gems suck. But Dark Souls and the other games still have it because, like, I mean, it would just be kind of nice if you had, like, a non-consumable way to deal with poison. And, like, you know, some of, like, the other, like, status effects that are just kind of, like, annoying. Like Curse. You know, it'd be kind of nice if there was, like, alright, I, like, killed the Curse enemies, and it would be real cool for me to, like, be able to get rid of it now. Instead of just having to, like, sit here and wait. And it's like, oh, like, Dark Souls' the solution is like, okay, well, then pop this consumable item. And it's like, alright, but what if I run out? And it's like, well, don't be bad then, nerd, or go buy them. And I was like, yeah, but then I gotta, like, get souls to fucking, like, buy this consumable item. This is fucking stupid. And then Sekiro was like, what if we just gave them, like, an Estus purely for this? And it's like, oh my god! You geniuses! It just kind of, like, eliminates that problem. You can still use the consumable items, because you honestly, you do get those, like, Estus versions of them pretty late, and I do not like that. I think that they should have just put them, like, a little bit earlier. But also, there isn't, like, a lot of poison before them, but, you know, and, like, there's not really a lot of terror before them. Oh, you're at 50%, or whatever the stupid health value is that lets you do this. I didn't even think we were anywhere close to that, so I am dead. I do love having to basically watch that boss's health bar so that I can be ready for this, because if I don't have enough stamina, I just die. while we have time, are there any other questions about my thoughts about any of the games in the series, or... I can keep going. I really think that this game should have been the game where we finally took the leap and separated the Estus Flask from the Mana Flask.
Blade of Miquella.
I think that this game leans a little bit too much on, like, basically worthless shit that you find as rewards, and I think that adding some more cool things as rewards for, like, exploring and stuff really would have done a lot of good for making me actually like the open world instead of fucking hating it for its empty nothingness full of shit I don't care about. I think that, like, stuff like the memory stones that you just kind of find that make it so you can have more spell slots are cool. I wish that instead of maybe having, like, 15 or whatever the bullshit spell slots I have, I kind of wish that there was, like, another thing, maybe just replace memory stones with this, that instead just increased my mana. I wish that instead of linking the Estus Flask, and, like, honestly, I'm not giving up healing for mana, I'm just not doing that. They had instead just separated them, and, you know, given me another, you know, golden and iron seed that I could, you know, use to upgrade my mana flask. Because then we have, like, a whole nother thing we can just shove out there in the world for me to collect. Instead of, and also I would not have fucking done the golden seeds the way the game did, because, like, I don't know, I did not find it very enjoyable to find them. To be fair, I also don't like upgrading the Estus Flask, like, amount. I don't like it. I haven't liked it since Dark Souls. I didn't like it in Dark Souls 2, I didn't like it in Dark Souls 3, I didn't like it in Sekiro, and I don't like it here. Why, Bash? I don't know, I'm an old man, and I just think that, like, basically designing, like, the levels around set amounts is just kind of, like, better. I think that, like, the 5, 10, 15, 20 system, like, fine in Dark Souls, it maybe, like, do something else about it or whatever, but, like, just having, like, set amounts was, like, a lot better. But I'm also, like, you know, I don't care as much about that one as much as I care about a lot of the rest of the stuff, but, like, they really want me to use, like, these weapon arts and shit. Well, one, it would be really cool if it were, like, a lot more convenient to use them, and I'm pretty sure I'm infinitely loading here. But I cannot imagine that my PC is loading this long, so Alt F4. And it's amazing because on stream, you guys still see the game. The game is closed. I have stopped it. It is not running. Okay, well, Steam still thinks it's running, but there we go. Like, I would be more, you know, open to using weapon arts, but I like to parry. I like having parry as an option a lot of the time. And they occupy the same button. So, sucks to be me. But I'm also a cleric. I always play a cleric because I like playing a healer. I like helping people with co-op, and it's really fun to do that in co-op. But also, like, you do just reach a point in the games where you get to upgrade your Estus, where the heal spell just starts becoming useless, because everyone just has, like, so many Estus that who cares about my shitty heal, because I still have, like, 14 Estus.
But, you know, I can still take advantage of having these memory stones where I'm talking about that actually increase my FP instead of giving me memory slots, because who in their fucking right mind is casting like 8 different spells at a time? I do not know what kind of like fucking mastermind Miyazaki thinks like players are, but I would love to see the people who are like genuinely like, oh yeah, I need all of these spell slots. And then they're like, well yeah, Smash. But that's because they don't expect you to get all the memory stones. They expect you to find a couple, so they place a lot extra, right? They actually expect you to get like 2 memory stones, and then you have like 4 spell slots, and that's a lot more reasonable. I'm like, shut up! Open world games suck! If we make fun of Breath of the Wild for having like 900 Korok seeds, we need to also make fun of Elden Ring for having like, you know, 80 billion memory stones. It's tit for tat. And also, like, if we get to introduce like these mana flask seeds that I'm talking about, we get to avoid the thing where it takes me 5 golden seeds to level up my Estus Flask. Which is, it just feels awful. I fucking hate it. I think that they are basically cucks for doing it. Assuming I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Oh no, don't. What was I thinking? What was that? See, man, my brain is just fried. No. I do need to take off my fucking hoodie though. I am getting fucking hot. Don't attack. I need stamina. Alright. She's at the amount! You see this, Utsumi? I got hit, but someone raided my message up. Dodging too much. Let too many attack opportunities go by. No!
Progress. Thank you for reminding me. As soon as I died, Utsumi started taking off my hoodie, and if she hadn't done that, I absolutely would have forgotten. I just would have kept sweating. Oh! I should not have just done that. But you know what? I was not. Was not done. Whoop. Oh my god. The stamina. God, that's such shitty damage. I just...
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
So... I do just think the move is unfair. I just think that it's bullshit. Dancer was right. Alpha's telling me it's just that when she starts doing it, like as soon as she does it, you just gotta run. But honestly, like I'm a little bit away from like looking up a video. There's gotta be someone who's figured out something. What's doing gangbusters on Dark Souls Twitter? Don't attack. I said don't attack! What am I doing?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Oh boy, fuck it. I swear to fucking God, bitch, if you parry in your no-hit run, I will actually become the Joker because I'm pretty sure you're not actually allowed to parry and no-hit, my man. I hate to break it to you, but it's considered hitting your shield. At least that's what that was my understanding. But yes, man, I just fucking hate you. I want to stop watching your video, but... What? You see this, Itsumi?
Yeah? I don't know.
What he does is he switches to a really, really good shield. And he just blocks all of it. That's not no hit. It's not what no hit. No hit is different than no damage. No damage, you can block. Damageless, you can block. No hit, you are not allowed to block. What the fuck? Why is your club doing so much damage? Alright, what are you gonna do?
Thank you very much.
I
certainly appreciate this.
Thanks for the sub, the party bard. I'm gonna become the Joker because he actually did just run away from the attack. I'm so mad. No, someone's gotta have another solution. Fuck Kutsumi!
Everyone.
Ah! Yes, Alpha, I don't steal other people's work. But also ignore the sub badges and the sound alerts on the stream. I definitely made those myself. So, I mean, maybe the lesson we need to take from all this is that I need parry. Well, like, not that attack. Just can't parry that one. Alright.
Honey, you need a lot of here.
I'm going.
Learn to follow from now.
I do not like the fact that last video I was watching said no parry, and yet he definitely was parrying. Which makes him a fucking liar. I don't need to look. I know that it takes a gajillion years to do this shit. I just hate it. Appraised. Someone liked my message. No!
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
You know what? We're going even further. Alpha! Do you know where the talisman is for better parries? Or for better, riposte?
I don't.
I don't know, but... I know that it's around here. Nameless was saying that it's at, like, this bonfire. God damn. See that? Those are when you can parry. Every time there's a spark, that's like where if you get hit during it, it parries. That's how people usually check the parry frames. They do that on an elevator, and then they record it, and then they slow it down really, really slow, and they count the sparks. They go frame by frame and count. Alrighty, Timmy, we're looking for an item. Already been down there. We got this item. Hello. Goodbye. Oh. Alright, nothing down there. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh! Calm down, gamer. It's me, he's gay. been down there. Haven't been here. I have been here. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. You know, you and I, like, we don't have to interact. No.
It's a good.
Oh, that's right. I don't think I actually ended up going this way. I didn't end up going this way sooner. Because I was like, oh shit, this looks like a one-way trip. Where do I go now? Oh. It didn't make the sound, Utsumi. Oh. Oh.
Right.
Fuck you! Alright, where are we? What the fuck? Oh!
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. Cripes, you make this nonsense. Perhaps a tarnished will for now.
He's upset.
The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has a fine mess. But how else could it end? When daddy ambitions head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am. Goodbye, my friend. What is... Oh, come to make a parting...
Everybody loves patches.
Cheers for that. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting... Cheers for that.
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't fucking believe you. It's not what we were looking for, it's me. That's also not what we were looking for. This was just supposed to be a short little trip to pick up this item. It's alright. Fine, we're just gonna fucking look it up. No, we can find it. Assuming I'm killing it on Dark Souls Twitter. They love me. Oh, oopsie. Why did I run through all of this? I should have just taken the shortcut, but I'm an idiot.
I need to walk away.
Wow. Oh, the bees.
Yes.
Ow. Did not mean to disturb you, brother. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
You want to go?
In the lava? Or oh, you mean in real life? Oh. I didn't, but I mean, I did take a walk in the lava. Because I'm stupid.
Can you protect the...
Well, usually they give you like a ring. DK! Oh, that was a ladder. It was just a chimney.
Random thing.
That's Anna. Anna's at the start of the game, Utsumi.
Yeah.
Not Anna!
Covered. You're my Santa Claus.
Oh wow, look at all these great items they around the level. Ah! Ah!
Russ.
Oh. Hello. Wow. I have already been here. Whoa! Stop it. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We're here now. Think I can make this one? I can. What? Don't stick your dick in the hole.
I'll bite your dick. Time to walk.
You do move real slow. And your character does not seem to care. Like, at all. Oh, what's this over here?
The lava is so sticky.
Really? How often have you walked in lava? Actually, this is magma.
Even
Don't.
what? It feels me that much. Ligma blade.
Ligma grave. Oh, here we go. This has gotta be it, Itsumi.
Yeah.
What's that over there? Do you think that's anything?
It's mine.
Definitely no. I'm still gonna check it out. Yeah, plenty of Estes. Alright, that's definitely faster.
Also lava. Don't worry.
What the fuck does that mean? They made a whole area over here and there's nothing there. Fine, it's doing this.
Yeah.
please. Oh, thank God. Ah! Threw his piss jar at me. Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna become the Joker. Oh, 'cause I can't find the stupid thing I'm looking for. So I can do this stupid boss with stupid berries. I ate it.
I'm
I
scared.
ate it.
I'm scared.
Papa's abandoned me. Does that do to me? Right here. Chill. Don't invade my room.
Can I?
Please, sir. What? He still didn't give me my shit! What if that's it over there? Item ahead. Ah! helping me stay sane. Not go crazy. Alright, we're just gonna look it up. We're just gonna look it up. Out am I? Oh my fucking... You piece! Alright, it's fine, Utsumi. It's fine. Shut up. Hey. Goodbye. Finally.
Fire.
Alright, what should I get? I should drop this instead. No. Swap out the shield. Good start.
Of Mikola.
fine.
of Nicola.
We're gonna get it. Be the knight. I am Melania. She is Melania. You are Melania.
I am naked.
Well then tell Melania to let me win. What?
This is Chris.
What? No. Can't. I was just parrying the shit out of her a little bit ago. Where'd all my skill go? Huh?
I slapped.
You slurped up all my skill?
Yep.
What the fuck? Give it back!
Already mine.
Oh,
It's melting.
it's melting. Can't do it. That was good though.
Of Nicola.
The talisman is kind of worth it. Though. It's like 500 more damage. But I don't know. I still think I'm better off not riposting, which sucks. Too early. Can't parry that one. Oh. So slow. Can't. Are we still on track to finish Dang and Rompa 2 Goodbye to Stare before Simi leaves?
Blade.
I've got months to do 3 cases. I'm aware. I know. I'm thinking about it constantly. Trust me. Got so much on the mind at any given time. We've got roughly like 40 days until these meet. No. A little bit under. 35.
I am Melania. Blade of Nicola.
So unless like this boss, and I think like the one other boss and then the 2, maybe 3 main bosses I have left really just own me for like another week or 2, should be fine. Not that those things are impossible, because I don't think I'm beating this bitch tonight.
Ah, beat.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
The frustration isn't really with you, too. It's just the fact that I've basically been fighting this boss for like most of today. And that I think this boss sucks dick. And I think that they should feel bad for making it. So Chancey, you remember the move that Melania does? Where she just like kinda goes up into the air and then hits you about like 80 times? You wanna know how
Yeah.
you're supposed to dodge it?
How are you supposed to
You're
die?
just supposed to run away.
Oh, that's easy.
For like the entire, you're just supposed to 180. I was looking when we deep dived the no hit runs, but what was our resolution? No hit runs suck! There's your resolution.
Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Stinky. Why do I want to do a run that requires hard resets? No. If people want to do that, they can honestly, like, go fuck themselves and go do it. Sure, have fun. You would have to pay me a lot of money.
I am Melania.
Why are we getting insta-gived? I thought we were doing some decent progress before. Yes, but if I learn how to do this, I think it'll be more consistent. It'll take a lot less time if I learn how to do this. So I gotta kind of just figure it out. Because there's like a whole other part of the fight. Now, you may think that we were making decent progress before. The best that we've done is halfway on phase 1. She heals whenever she hits me. So that halfway is a little deceiving. She gets a move at 75% that could potentially heal her a metric fuck ton. So now, I am trying to parry. And I may give up on parry, but this is what I'm currently deciding to do. Because if I can just parry this first part, it makes it a little bit less mentally destroying to make it to the 75%. She does the move, I die, and I have to get her back down to 75% again. Unless you were talking about decent progress and you haven't been watching this boss at all. And then I'm gonna become the Joker. Because it's like, well, yes, I was making decent progress, but then I ran into a hard boss that is bullshit. No, that is not true. That is just patently false.
I am Melania.
The best I've done was today at 50%. Maybe you are thinking of when I was doing it with Chancer, doing it for him. Here we go. Good start.
I am Melania, blade of Mika.
Yeah, I'm become the Joker. Same?
Then
You'll be Harley Quinn. Let's go.
I like Casey.
What does that have to do with anything? One moment, I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Why is that on my
Blade
list?
of Mikola.
I don't know, because I suck.
That's probably someone listening to something.
Again?
Where's my
No. It only changes how much damage I do.
Yes.
Maybe. I have like very much become the Joker this stream. You missed a chance because I was muted for it, but I was like an hour or two long rant.
About what?
Just souls in the game and
I am Melania,
like a lot.
blade of Mikola.
Simi, do you think I should parry or do you think I should just fight her? You think I should put the buckler down? Chancer's not gonna fucking know. You think I should parry this bitch or do you think I should just fight her?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
Alpha, how do you feel? Listen, Alpha, I'm just trying to come to a decision.
I am Melania, blade.
Yeah, but I don't know what feels right. Honestly, I could go either way, is the problem. So I need something else to decide. So you know what? Here's what we'll fucking do. We'll poll the chat. Alright, we've got a poll up. Please vote in the poll. Maybe if we got some Buck Bumble? No. I haven't earned Buck Bumble. If you tie this poll, I will extend my Elden Ring. This will become an Elden Ring only channel. Be careful with your points. Buckler Bumble. Two-hand the buckler. No!
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
What?
I need to say.
No. What do you mean, are we getting a new alert? You mean for the give me paper? No.
I am Melania.
Mitsumi is not an anime girl. He's being... Shinty's being Shinty. It does seem like Harry is going to win. Oh, you mean the I am Melania? No, absolutely not. But why the fuck would this be an alert set? Melania is both not a little sister and also not from Trigon.
I'm not saying nothing.
Hmm?
I think in
Alright, parry is one.
I am Melania.
We spend like 3 weeks here. Waiting for part 2. Okay, I guess there was just no part 2 to that message. It was just if we spend 3 weeks here, then what? Like
Blade of Mikola.
chat. We just need to be the person that Nameless wants us to be.
Parry every hit.
Do it for him.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
There's a 50-50 chance Melania is an immortal. First of all, I'm not sure about 50-50 chance. Second of all, please tell me what. Lord Phyllis. Just fucking. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Blade of Mikola.
Mikola. Maquilla ring. Either way, you're not getting a Melania. I don't like. Stop.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Well, then she is definitely the little sister of the two. I guess you could actually argue that she... You could maybe argue that she's both, but...
I'm gonna say my
I am Melania,
50%
blade
is not quite.
of Nicola.
Alenia is able.
Let's see, I'm gonna look up the Joker.
You did more?
Cute keys. Absolutely not.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
Alright, I have decided that I will not be parrying. This isn't even close to the worst thing I've done on stream. I don't even think this ranks. ONS was far more. No, if I parried for 3 weeks straight, it would still be behind Gwyn. But also, you know, like, I never play anything for like a week straight on this stream, because I play Dota every day.
Blade of Nicola.
And also, there is no way that this boss takes me 3 more weeks. There's just, this is... If I didn't change anything, like, sure. But, like, you know, if this takes me, like, more than tomorrow, I'll just go do some other shit and come back with, like, this more Estus or fucking, I'll fucking level up, right? You know, it's only once I put down the buckler that you don't do the moves. There you go. That's like not to mention, like, you know, Like, Nier Automata. We spent like a whole 9 hours doing fucking the tutorial. Because the tutorial is the hardest part of that game. It's also credits. Spent a long time doing credits. Final Fantasy IX. There's just straight up like 20 hours of me doing sword fighting.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
This might come as a shock. We haven't even hit the 10-hour mark for this boss fight. We're not even close. Fund it, Shinto. I don't have money. Alright then. Come back when you do. Until then, you wait for me to be in the mood to do it. You got me, bitch. What? We got this. It's fine, I'll do it sometime. You piece. No! Alright,
Blade of Nicola.
we've returned. No, we're not gonna play. I think that maybe I was misguided. I can't be the man that Nameless wants me to be. Because I'm a failure, assuming. Vash is a mess! But Vash, I spent channel points on the poll. Well, whose fault is that? I said spend your points wisely. From now on, whenever a poll ties, we do daily Dota off stream. This idea makes me smile, so it might not be a joke. Well, goodbye, world.
Amalenia. Blade of Mikola.
Bash killing his stream? I don't think so. Elden Ring is like more killed the stream, and like honestly, like Dota's not doing hot anyway. I mean, all it takes is you to not purposely type holes. It's like a real big annoyance for me. Well, yeah, but it's funny. It's like, well, yeah, like, for you.
I am Malenia.
Like, annoying for me.
Of Mikola.
Then it's like, oh, cool. I ran like a pole for like 5 minutes so that you could make a joke. Sick. Alright, come on. We like this attack. Alright, it's time. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a little early. Alright, I think I was a little early. Now it's time. For sure. Nope, I'm still a little early. Please. You bitch.
I am Malenia. Blade.
What a garbage fight. All it would take is one larval tear and 99 enchancer.
Oh.
She has no ranged punish. She doesn't punish ranged at all. You can just run away from her and she'll just slowly walk towards you. Alpha. Do you know where the wondrous flask thing is that makes it so that you do more poise damage? I know it's probably from stupid fucking tree, but do you know which one? You don't, that's fine. I just thought I would ask. No! Man, I hate myself. Dude, it's fucked up because I do think she actually lifesteals. I do think that the amount that she heals actually does depend on the amount of damage that she does to you. But it's fucked up because why is she healed from the blocked hits? Oh my god, it's because of the stamina. It's because it's based on the fucking stamina damage. It's based on the fucking stamina damage, you piece of shit. I actually think that they should remove this fight from the game. There are people that love this fight and they think it's good. And I just don't understand it. Northeast Storm Hill Shack. That's what Alpha says. Wait, do I already have it? No, I don't think so. No. There's a tier thing for it. Yes. That one. I think it's probably like Thorn or something. Don't say that it's from a putrid avatar. Please, for the love of God, don't say it's from a putrid avatar. Fuck. Okay, which one? Which one? Say it's like in Kali. Second tree in Kali, okay. That's probably this one. The fuck? Oh! Please stop. It's just like... Dude, it's just... Oh, why? Alpha, where is safe? What? Oh. You piece of shit. Just give me your bullshit so I can leave. 91,000 souls? No, I've actually solved this Lance, but I hate the sentence that's coming out of my mouth. Alpha, what do I spend my souls on? I don't really want to level because I'm worried I'm gonna over level. And I know that that sounds ridiculous based on what is happening in the stream, but I just need you to ignore that, okay? I assume that you actually understand. Alright, then. Alright, we're gonna go for a little bit more. It's already over?! Wow, dude. Well, that was a waste of time then. That seems pretty not good. Alright. Look at these numbers. See them? See them? Just these numbers right here. Alright. I didn't see them increase. I saw the bottom ones increase. How close am I, do you think? To the attack. I think I'm like one more good whack. It's gonna happen though.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, for now, Coco, it's fine. Are they bitching? Or are they just kind of rolling with it? So you can really judge a speedrun community. Based. Ultimately, I don't really care though. I don't know. I just can't watch like a speedrun of this game. I don't think.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
But it has really been like a long time since I've really been able to watch any of the runs of any of these games. Like post kiln skip, pre send skip. I could never watch a Dark Souls 2 run. Dark Souls 3 died for me when like most of it was out of bounds. Just watching like someone move because they got the second chance spell just so they could see themselves when they're moving out of bounds. Sekiro is watchable. Bloodborne would be if I had like any interest in that game, I think.
Fuck you.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
This game does just not end, and there are several parts. Dude, just like delete this fight. Ah, fuck. And it's gonna be even more frustrating because I know that Enel is gonna reach this tomorrow. And he's just gonna beat this first try with his fucking pizza cutter chancer. And I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I'm gonna laugh at you if it doesn't.
Time lose.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
It's weird because like I'm pretty sure everyone I just watched do it. They just drop lock on and run away. Wow!
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
I should have moved a little bit further away, but I was like, just save yourself a little time. Just save yourself a little time. Alright, last one. Unless I die on the first hit, and then I'll go with another. Uh-oh. It's that thing I said.
I am Melania,
Once in life to have become the Joker.
of Nicola.
I don't know. I mean, it just kind of sucks. But this happens. I was trapped in Ornstein and Smo for like weeks. And then Ornstein yeeted himself out the window. And honestly, like, I will never feel more despair than I did in a Souls game and than I did in that moment.
Uh-oh, out of stamina. Lady! Here. I think I got it. I think I got it. You mind doing like one of the attacks? The man who sold the world.
I am Melania. Blade
Woo!
of Nicola.
Tomorrow I just silently start the stream. I have a respect, 99 intelligence. And then I just blast her.